Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? What's up? We're here. We are back. We are in WoW. It is another beautiful day of gaming that we're about to have early today. Early. What's going on? We're early. We're in it. We're going to be having some fun. I know what we're going to do today. Yo! Oh my gosh. Milo, what's going on, man? We just started the stream and instantly with the, hold on, 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Milo, thank you so much for that. You're already part of the stash squad. Wow. That's a way to start off. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to everybody that aren't even here right now that got a sub. Yo, your debt is repaid. I appreciate you. There's no debt, but thank you so much. That helps me a ton. How are you doing? How's it going? Look at that, right up to number 1. And now we get to do something else too. Hold on, How are you doing, man? Wow, I was not expecting that right when I came on, that's for sure. Doing good at work alone again. It's Friday, baby. Just gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. Nice. How much longer you got? Wow, you came in hot and ready. Jeez. That's crazy, man. Wow, thank you again. I got paid my holiday bonus, so thought I'd give you an early Christmas gift and I have another 7 hours. Hey, well, we'll be here for at least 4, potentially 5 of them, man. I got some gaming ahead of me, which is going to be great. Yeah, man, definitely. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing your holiday bonus with me. I appreciate you so much for that. You know, I'm just here to create the community for us to hang out, whether you're at work, doing whatever, but I appreciate all the support. It helps going to the stream. I've been very transparent about that. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, you're my top gifter. Hello. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. That's my thank you to you. Show people that you're here. You mean something to me. Appreciate having you. And we're able to help you out in different ways. Been transparent. Everything, any kind of donations that I get on here, all it's doing is going into the stream. Yo, Milo, 5 more gifted. Thank you. And congratulations to everybody that just got a gifted tier 1 sub. I'm going to say this, Milo. Every single one of those people is going to be so happy once they come back into the stream and see that they don't have ads anymore. Wow, that's huge, man. That's great. 7 hours, and me and you just get a vibe, hang out. Hopefully, it's easy for you. This is a way to start. All I gotta say, Milo, is I gotta try and keep the energy up, but you just spiked me way high. Now I gotta try and keep this the whole time. I don't know how that's gonna happen, to be honest with you. I have no idea, but we're gonna do our best. So sadly, because you're at work, you're not gonna be able to get into any of these groups or anything like that, because I'm guessing you're just watching me on your phone or something. Oh, thank you. All right, well, you'll be able to watch. I still don't know what I want to do with. Well, shoot, man. Here. What do you want to do? What do you want to see me do? I was going to do normal raid tours to help people out. It's, that's what I like doing. I got a dad joke here if you want to hear it. I got topics we can talk about. Do whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. I'm just here to have a good time. And, well, we are having a good time now. That is crazy. Hey, raid tour, let's help the lobies. Let's get after it then, Milo. I like your style. I like your style. Me and you we vibe. We're on the same wavelength. That's what I like. Let's do this. Let me get my a little cheat sheet here. Oh, hey Milo, by the way, I wrote this little cheat sheet down to remember. The stash emotes are finally live. You can see it in the pinned chats. Feel free to use them. You're a subscriber and a follower, so you get to use those. But the stash is now an actual character. Yeah, there you go, brother. It's an actual character. Let me know what you think. Yeah, spam that thing. I also made I don't know how to get this out there, I guess, because obviously I'm still new and all that. So, but I made little custom stream elements thing. So I think this one's funny. If you do !! fail, like when I mess up, because you all know I mess up a lot. Look at what it does. I've been doing all these little side gigs trying to make it better, more fun. Yeah, dude, just trying my best. Trying my best. Yeah, so we got all the stash emotes. Those are now live. Was really stoked on how they came out. Still getting used to how small they look on the actual on it, but I'm happy that they're there. Happy that people get to use them. Because really in the last week, this mustache has became a character, so he's a little villain. He's when anything goes wrong, any technical difficulty, anytime I die, it's the stash's fault. Yeah, I'm glad you like him. That was Fiverr. If I didn't say that, I like giving shout outs to people or things that have helped me out. My friend Trav, who's one of the mods in the channel, Paper Planes, he was like, dude, you should use Fiverr. And I never heard about it before, so I did research on it. Found an artist through there, and that's how we got those knocked out. Yeah, dude, you could be Lil Stash. Yeah. Normal difficulty. Yeah, it's just a little stash with all those issues. It's all good. Dude, so I have to watch out for scammers in general, to be honest with you. So that's what I'm nervous about. And yeah, I'm nervous if, let's just say I've already came into it. Thankfully, the first one on Fiverr seemed legit. The person that I'm using now for like a profile picture and stuff like that seems pretty legit. I just went with, I don't mind spending a little bit more money if it means like the potential of not getting scammed. So if they have a lot of reviews and stuff like that, like that's what I'm going with. If they got a lot of reviews, good feedback and stuff like that, a lot of likes, and if they're Fiverr recommended, that feels kind of safe to me. But we'll see. You know, it's a chance. It's always a chance. So it's like, you know, one of them is paid off. Another one, before I knew the thing was this, before I knew that scam for digital art was a real thing, that sadly looks like it's already happened, but it's all right. You know, we're learning. So we're learning, and we don't let any of that stuff kind of stop our vibes from being high, because we're still getting to play WoW and getting to have fun and help the lobies. As you can see, I'm starting a group right now. But yeah, I'm excited with the potential of what's happening next. Oh, my mouse is being all weird. You see that? I am moving my mouse and it is not wanting to move. That's cool. Does that every once in a while. Heck yeah, I'm sorry that's already happened. As one who RPs a lot, and wow, I've been scammed a lot with art and such, so I feel your pain. Yeah, which so that's kind of the transparency that I like to have. Like, I try not to be too serious, and I make a lot of mistakes and stuff like that. And so I'd rather pass on my knowledge of getting scammed or something like that. So that hopefully it doesn't happen to other people. And, you know, as you've heard me say, I've been having a lot of fun with the video editing and stuff like that, and creating. like kind of being my own TV producer. And so I actually just cut and filmed the video. One take, by the way, one take. You know, I'd rather have transparency out there. You'll hear me say a lot of times, but it's like a 4-minute long video just kind of recapping what I learned in streaming for the first week. So that was fun to film. But once again, I didn't really talk about the scammer situation because I'm still working that. But yeah, I'd rather instead of being embarrassed about it and be like, oh my gosh, I got scammed and not want to talk about it, and just be upfront and say it out there. You found a few artists that you have diehard loyalty because it's art, it's great, fair price. Yeah. What's funny is that if I just go off one second, let me get this group summons. What's funny is that I try to make like a little script to read off of, but the problem is that once I take time to read, that's where the comes out. So I basically need to just look at my script, get it all up here, and then I go off the cuff, and you'll see that if you watch the video that it goes a lot smoother. Like the smoother parts of the video is when I'm not reading, like I got the point in my head and I'm just able to go with it. Yeah, like any kind of speeches or stuff that I've had to do outside of WoW, I try not to have notes or anything, just kind of memorize it beforehand, and it seems to go a lot better. But yeah, I made that because I feel like people can learn, and I didn't want to cut it up. With like my shorts, those take actually a significant amount of editing because you have to compress them as much as possible, but still make it sound semi-natural. Let's see. Wish I brought my laptop, but you're sitting in my office watching you on the phone. Well, hopefully it'll get more exciting here in a second with carrying. Looks like we got a pretty good group of carrying lobies here. Let me see if we got. I think we had one other 80. Yeah, we got 180. He's got no verse. A couple other 80s with less than 10 verse. Yeah, this is the prime what I look for. Milo, as far as carrying. Like this is the best. And thankfully, this is nice. It has been nice when Trav's been able to help me because things go down a little bit quicker, but Emerald Nightmare falls over, so shouldn't be a big deal. Let's make sure I'm in the right spec. So I'm gonna actually have to pay attention here today. Ooh. I was filming a video, that's why I don't have any. There we go. Pull that over there. Yeah, this is prime. This is the whole reason I made my $9.99 was to be able to help out people like this. And get them like help them out. All right. Let's get after it. Mouse wants to be weird today, huh? Right at the start. Hey, Nico C11023, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're just starting the stream off. A little bit early today, not my normal stream time, but had some free time, so I wanted to test out how it looks if I stream at about 1 o'clock. How are you doing, Nico? Are you in this Emerald Nightmare with us? Look at that. Everybody leveling up. We love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, my computer, as you've probably heard me say, Milo, my computer was my gift to myself, so it's pretty sweet. And even with this computer, when everyone levels like that, my computer lags for a second. These guys, this group has like no verse, so I'm gonna need to make sure I get absolutely everything killed. But hey, Nico, if you're in this Emerald Nightmare, is this your first character? Is this an alt? I'm always interested in the people that I'm carrying. What's their backstory? I have been playing Remix since day one. I've been enjoying every second of it. It took a while to grind out $9.99, but you know, we got there and we've been helping people out ever since doing these carries. Oh, Milo, do you know what's crazy? Is I was looking at, as I've said before, I like to, at the end of the stream, look at stream analytics and stuff like that. I'm a numbers guy. There's nothing I can do about it. My brain works in numbers. And that last stream we had, I don't know what happened, but like 300 people came into the stream. Obviously, not every single one of them talked or spoke, typed in chat, but 300 people like came in. Whether that's they saw me on Twitch, whatever it was, I saw that number and I couldn't believe it. Like, oh wow, that's crazy. By far the biggest I've had. Usually it's like 100 maybe. So for it to triple, I don't know what I did or why that happened, but it did. Oh yeah, the drop is going on, and your stream was on the front page for a while. My stream was? What drop is happening? I can't believe my see. That's what's funny is I've always thought it would be really cool to either on my regular YouTube profile, like if I see my YouTube video pop up, or if I just log into Twitch, if I see my stream up there. That had to be it. Yeah, I'm always curious because I don't look at any of that stuff while I'm streaming. Like I have no idea how many people are in here. The only thing that I actually look at while I'm on stream is to make sure that my bitrate stays high so that we don't run into the 360p issue that we ran into the other day. Oh, that's whatever Christmas drop watch for 4 hours and you get something. I forgot. It's a mount or just a mog. Oh, that's yeah. So I heard about that. Huh, I didn't know that I guess it's just watching Twitch in general for 4 hours. I had no idea that that even applies to my stream, because I thought because we're so small, you know, maybe you had to watch a specific thing or something. I'm famous already. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just I went in that one. I always forget which path for a second. From the very start, Milo, the outlook that I've done is I was gonna play this game anyways. And like right now, my two friends that play this game, they're not. And so to be able to talk to you, be able to help people out and chat while I'm doing it is a lot more fun than just sitting here by myself. So whatever happens, happens. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing as well. For me, it's just the community. Like the other night when we were in here and chat was just popping off. That was so much fun for me. Like I'll just sit here and talk the whole time. We don't even have to play. Go over transmogs, look at people's mounts. There's so much stuff I haven't seen. You know, I'm very casual. So I feel like my base knowledge of WoW is pretty high just because I've always kept up with it, but there's just so much stuff now that I see new things all the time. I learn new stuff all the time. But yeah, and then I've just been having so much fun with dialing it in. Most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm watching YouTube videos of people like, hey, here's if you're a new streamer in 2025, this is what you should do, kind of thing. And so I'm ingesting all that information, which then leads me to make the stream better. So like the other night was working on my banners and stuff like that on my actual Twitch profile to make it look a little bit more professional. Looks like I actually spent time doing it. There's just so many layers to this stuff. To continue to make it work, make it better for the viewer, really. Yeah, trying my best, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you were here, and you know that there's potential that I'm going to stream on Sunday. We'll see, though, because I got to catch a flight at about 7 p.m., so it would be earlier. But then I'm not going to be able to stream for just over a week because it's work stuff or like outside of WoW stuff, and then just Christmas and life. I got to go visit the family. But I'll have the next time that I'm streaming on my Twitch channel, like about page, there's a little countdown timer on there, so I'll have it there. Keep everybody up to date. And then really it's just let's see here. Come back, we have New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I'll stream probably in the afternoon. New Year's Eve, I'll stream earlier because I got a show to go to both those days. Well, actually, I won't stream New Year's Day because I'm going to a show. Yeah, I got a whole house to repair, so I won't be on too much all this coming week. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's the holidays, right? So got to take care of that stuff. Get downtime off of work, allows you to work around the house, like you're saying. Yeah, so we'll go vibe out with the family. I'll think about ideas, video ideas, short ideas. Which, when was it? I think it was last night. Um, I was able to cut another short that goes live here in like 30 minutes. Which I think it's a good short. It's kind of, I've had to put a disclaimer on it though because it's what I use for leveling alts in Remix, like my route that I do. And I could see somebody watching it, like I'm fully expecting somebody watching it being like, this doesn't work if you don't have bonus experience. So I made sure to put that into the disclaimer, like, just heads up, everybody, I have 400% bonus experience, so that's why I can do this, but it's still a route that is very efficient that you can do by yourself. Yeah, we get 2 weeks paid vacation. Nah, hey, the emote vacation, so I'm using that vibe with the family and fix up the house so I don't got to worry about pipes freezing. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're living where it's real cold. You're living where it's so cold that even the pipes will freeze with water just continually running through them. I guess like just overnight they can freeze. Because I've had to winterize houses before, but that's when we knew we weren't going to be like up in the cabin. Go up to the mountains or something. Damn. Yeah, I get to go up to Washington State on Sunday for a couple days, and I actually have to bring a real jacket because it's a little cold up there right now. It's actually winter. Got it. We got it. When the big freeze was going on a couple years ago, came home to a flooded laundry room and kitchen because my pipes to the laundry froze and exploded. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Yeah. So fixing up, I guess, what goes into fixing up a house if it can freeze overnight? What's like the best case scenario of you fixing it up that you can do so that that doesn't happen? Because I guess you're just doing basically preventative maintenance at that point. It was rough, but luckily I got to it pretty quick and wasn't major damage. Insulation tubing and cutting out the old iron pipes and replacing with PVC. Okay. Yeah. So I guess the thing that's scary is that all older houses have those old iron pipes, right? So it's almost like redoing all the piping to PVC. But I guess don't they have new tech now to where they can basically just they can just insert something into the. It's like a filler that they're putting into the iron pipe that now makes it coat to PVC or something like that. Thought I saw something along those lines. That could be totally wrong, by the way. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. So, like, I help my friends that know how to do it, but it doesn't mean I know how. All right. If you didn't see me do this the other day, we're going to be doing Night Hold. Obviously, it's the route I always do, but we can do the skip, so we save everybody a minute of their life. Comes from right here. Yeah, I've seen those, but it's more reliable to just cut it and replace it. Those are more used for corporate buildings or city stuff, from what I can tell. Oh, okay, so I'm not insane then. So I have actually seen something. Now we just have to wait for the RP to start. RP has started. We are good. Yep. Watching the videos on it. It's like glass fiber mixed with some paper compound. Yeah, you're good, Milo. Night Hold! Each one of these are gonna start getting some more health. Looks like we got one guy in here, though, that's... We had one guy. Let's see what we get. Night Hold carries. Nice. No big deal, I'm guessing. Boss was just seeing if you were awake. Yo, when I used to... I worked at UPS for a long time. I became a driver eventually, but I used to work in the warehouse, and so I'd work early mornings. So I'd get there at 12:30, and so we'd usually have our 15-minute break at, I don't know, 3:15, 3:30 in the morning. Me and my buddy would go into the bathroom, and we just... Each person got their own stall, and we just set an alarm on our phone, and we just pass out sitting there because we were so tired.
That's disgusting.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's that was a time, but man, you're so exhausted. And then if the shift was long enough, we'd get a lunch for 30 minutes. And my friend lived like 5 seconds from the warehouse, so we'd go back to his house and just sit on his couch for 25 minutes with an alarm, pass the hell out, and then we'd go back. It was round two of the workday for us. So starts the problems with the group finder tool instantly closing on me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, the boss was sitting there watching on the cams. What was he saying? Who are you texting so much on your phone right now? He asked if you're watching anime. That's funny. You're all, hey, so that you know that I'm watching this, I'm going to go ahead and just put this up on the big screen. It's the prime content right now. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So the exact same thing just happened again, which this is twice now for today, is that it put me in the wrong instance ID for some reason. That's why I go in there first so that I can do the RP on that boss, but then no one else can join the instance, so I got to reset it real quick. Not reset the instance, but get in here with my guys. This is the first time I've seen this happen. I don't know what's causing that, but it is what it is. We just keep on rolling. Let's get this guy summoned. All right. So now we get to see how many people will die on this first boss, because I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is another really good group. We got someone with 3 versatility. Got a couple 80s, 4 versatility. Oh, 125. Somebody's in here. Something at least. But that's what's crazy, Milo, about getting these random groups. Sometimes there are crazy people in these groups. I was like, hey, be careful with the first boss. If you don't want to die, it'll clap you. And they're like, what if I want to get clapped? They're nuts. Yeah, they're nuts. They're nuts. Sarek17, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Stash Squad. Now that you followed, feel free to use my new The Stash emotes. You should have them now. I appreciate you. What WoW boss would you want to get clapped by? Oh my god. I think after the last, I think after this, what's it called? Oh, some people are already here. Anyone else need subs? I think we all know what boss that is now. After the intro. Hey, Chad, yo, he already knows. See, he already knows. Everybody's thinking the same thing now. We're all like, that'd be fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, wow. Followed closely by Gul'dan. Now that is a swing. That is a swing right there. Let's see. That is a swing. Hey, Chad, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Or, oh no, never mind. I see what it is. Nice name. I see it. It's like Cheerio, except with something else. I can't believe I bit off on Chad first. For whatever reason, I saw Chad Yo, and I didn't want it. Mentally, I didn't put it together first, but I got it now. I see it. Classic name. Classic. Hopefully you're in this night hold. The benefit to anybody that joined the stream that is in the night hold is that you get to know that we will be doing TOV and Tomb after. Still just straight carry raids. I don't care what verse you got. I don't care what level you are. This is all to help the community. Just stay in the raid, and we'll continue to push on, get you guys some more levels. Hopefully make this nice and easy for you.
What a noob!
Yeah, seriously, Milo. For real. For real. It's not that I get it's almost like an anxious. I don't get insecure or nervous to say anybody's Twitch name, but I get anxious because I want to make sure that I say it right. And I'd say 95% of the time I get it wrong. You know, it just is what it is. Still new at this. We've only been streaming for a week now. I think, wait. Is it a week? Is it 2 weeks? Who knows? Maybe it's a week and a half. We'll go with a week and a half. We'll go with a week and a half streaming so far. Which we still have to today check our druid to see if we got our last whisper for the feral, a hidden artifact. I like to do that on stream. And I'm sure there's other stuff we got to do that I'll remember it eventually. We'll get through this raid tour first, and then I'll figure out what I got to do. One of my fave streamers call me Milo instead of Milo, so thank you for getting it right. Okay, Milo, huh? I never even considered that one time, so that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You're what is it, Milo from? Oh, what is the movie where they go find Atlantis? Milo Thatch. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Run away.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what hold on, I gotta ban that. Oops. That's your all-time favorite movie? Or are you about to tell me what it is? What's the movie called again? That's an old not anime, but cartoon style movie. Milo Thatch. Yeah. Atlantis, there you go. Yeah, so it is Atlantis, right? Well, Treasure Island is all time. Yep. Treasure Planet. Yeah, I like that one too. I think I was thinking Milo. The first time I saw your name, I thought Milo from Atlantis. But then I saw McCloud, and the only thing I know McCloud from is Marty. But that's probably wrong too, because I didn't really watch Back to the Future that much. Hell yeah, yeah we did. I found that actually a lot. I don't know what it is that brings people to my stream. Like we were talking about earlier, whether it was the Twitch page, whether it's me doing these runs, blah blah blah. But I seem to have, like because since we all play WoW, seem to all be on a very similar wavelength. I have noticed a lot of the people that are regularly in chat like metal music though. I've never really listened to metal. Like, haven't. I've listened to the recommendations that people have given me. But they seem to just vibe out talking about that stuff, which I think is awesome. All of these. Try not to pull the boss. This boss on Mythic when I wasn't 9.99 gave there you go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what happens when you don't clear the trash before you start the boss. You just get feared into infinity by these mobs over and over and over again. But for any of y'all that came into this stream because of the Night Hold, is this alts for you guys or is this fresh characters in Remix? My first Emerald Nightmare read, I had a lot of fresh, like just came over to Remix to level alts, and they were excited about how quickly they could level alts in this. Which this is by far the fastest way to get retail alts for sure. I also, I guess, am interested in people who are playing at this time, seeing as how I normally stream at like 5 or 6 p.m. West Coast time. I guess it's what, almost 5 p.m. East Coast time, so maybe the people who are gaming right now are more East Coasters? Like they're already off of work kind of thing? Yo, Sarek17, you are East Coast, Indianapolis. All right. So you're helping me out with verifying what I was talking about. McLeod is my actual last name, but a lot of people think it's Fox McLeod from Star Fox. Sick. Freaking love metal. I've been blasting Starkill since we started raiding. It's melodic death metal. Sick. See? Another metal. Is it wrong to say metalhead? Like, I've never really used that phrase, but I've heard it before. I'm from the West Coast in SoCal, so my growing up was Blink 182, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, like that kind of vibe. Angels and Airwaves. No, Metalhead is perfect. Okay, good. So I'm not saying it wrong then. Good. Yeah, so Sarix, are you just getting your raid tour in right now? You gaming for a while tonight? You gaming for what's your plan? What you got on the old gaming schedule? Just call us Ironhead with an E, so everyone knows we don't mess around. Yeah, with an E. It would have been cool. I don't know how I would have tracked this, but over all these runs we've done and how many people we've helped out level, like cumulatively, how many levels I've gotten all the characters that I ran through these normal raids over the past couple weeks. That would have been a crazy number to know. Because, I mean, we're full raids every single time, so there's general numbers I could guess, but it would have been cool to actually have true stats. After I played Brutal Legend, my love for all metal grew from that, but I love all music but rap. All music but rap with no meaning or very bad country. Hey! Yeah. I can feel you on that. I've never heard of that game, Brutal Legend. I'm gonna write it down here. Let me see if I can do this as I'm running down. Look up Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend game. Wrote that down on the list. Where the Ironhead joke came from? Okay, that makes more sense. At least I know the context now. That's good. I was just going to start making that joke in the blind, so you had me. Yeah, I was just gonna send it, and then it would have been funny too if people were like, no one says that, because I would have just fully committed all the way. I am stoked though with the earlier stream that this is happening because the girlfriend didn't end up going to work today. So she's off hanging out with one of her friends from out of town right now, but then she'll come back over and then we'll get to watch hopefully that new Leonardo DiCaprio movie. You'd make a very few amount of people extremely happy. Hey, if I can make anybody happy, it's worth it. I've always said that. That's like the reason. Well, I've always said that, like to where if I could help one person out, it means it's worth it because you know, I definitely had people help me out along the way. So even one makes it worth it. Even one. Let's see. I already see. This is the bummer, Milo. Heck yeah, cool. I'm so happy that you're using those. I had a lot of fun designing those with that designer off of Fiverr. I just pitched the idea and I saw the initial sketch and I was all, there he is. The stash is alive. The stash is real. You know what, Milo, depending on how, we'll see. Because, you know, normally I do the normal and then I do the Mythic Raid Tour. But there could be potential today that I actually keep working on my Lore Master on retail. Well, I knew I was going to remember stuff that I had to do. I still haven't killed the Grinch or whatever, Grunch, however you say his name on retail. Still haven't done any of the time walking. I definitely need to do that. I should probably do those things instead of just working on lore walking. Lore walking can happen whenever.
What's your step?
The Grinch, yeah, me neither. I need to look it up. Trav sent me a video to where you can get like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer as a pet, as a Beast Mastery Hunter. And that seems like that could be pretty cool. But yeah, to anybody joining the stream, if you are in this night hold with me, we're doing TOV next, so do not leave the raid. I'll fly over there. I'll get us the portal open. Hopefully it doesn't put me in the wrong ID again. That's what happened the last two raids. But we'll get in there. We'll get TOV, and then we go Tomb. So if you need levels, if you need anything, just stay in the group. Most difficult part of being a WoW player, always something still to do, which is a good thing. Yeah, NATO. I 100% agree with you. And new to the stream, I'll let you in on a little secret that I've decided to go for the craziness of getting the Lore Master title, which I watched one video of a guy doing it. It took him like 14,000 quests to complete that. You want to talk about having something to do? That's it. But it would be really cool instead of Titan Slayer, Bob Lee swags. Have Lore Master in front of my guys' stuff. That'd be sweet. TOV is next. TOV. All right.
What's your step?
And you thought getting... Yeah, I mean, I don't have Demon... I don't know if I have Demon Slayer. I can check. It's just... I'm sure Demon Slayer is hard. Like, in its own right, it's hard. Guaranteed. For whatever reason, I just like to go after these really, really big ones, and I've always found Lore Master to just be cool. And it was actually this remix version that got me even thinking about it, because we had to get for the Infinite Knowledge the Sojourner achievements, meaning you did everything. And so the only Lore Master campaign I have is Legion, because of remix. I get to play my favorite little sound clip here. Let me put that on there. Where did it go? Here we go. It'll start whenever.
Nothing beats a jet.
Ooh.
Yo, I don't have a dress code already. Backpack one.
That's what I hear every time says my DBM tells me flame jet.
Disgusting.
Yeah, every time my DBM you hear it say flame jet when he's shooting out that's all I hear in my head is jet to holiday. Which one is you? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. We go. Sadly, for anybody in the stream that was in this night hold, unless they corrected it, you most likely didn't get experience from Gul'dan. That's normal. That's been happening since the start. POV! See how many people are gonna dip out. I'll just queue it up. Queue it up. List group. Let's get it. See, Milo, I need to make a new remix tune now that I moved my 80s to retail for PvP. Always tough to choose which class to play in main. From my experience, what I would say, it depends on what you want in remix, right? We have 30 days left, so verse and stuff is pretty, you can get it pretty quick right now, but anything that can AoE, so Unholy Death Knight, that is by far #1 single target damage if you're looking to do that. Paladin and Demon Hunter both do AoE really good, so they scale well with verse. But anything that has like big blast AoE, that's what's doing well. If you haven't thought of it yet, do any class. I would 100% suggest to get a Paladin because they made this secret artifact weapon appearance very easy to get. It's 100,000 bronze. That's all you have to do to get this. And I don't know if you know in retail what it takes to get that, but that hidden artifact is very hard to get retail. So if you're ever thinking about playing Paladin and you want that, get it. I've never played Monk, so I'm going to make an RP tune that it's like a retired Grandmaster level 80 who just vibes, fishes, and cooks when I transfer him over. Heck yeah. Once again, Milo, make it sooner than later. Make it sooner than later because the Brewmaster hidden artifact is just clicking a barrel. Super easy to do. I got lucky and got on my first click. First one. Yeah, first click. I was like, I made the monk, and I knew I was Brewmaster, and I was like, wait, there's this barrel that I need to be looking for. I really want this appearance, and I happened to be standing right next to it, and I was like, maybe it's this barrel, and then I clicked it, and it was like awarded. I got it. I just think one click, there she is. I'm like, well, I wish I had the button. That was easy. Yeah, definitely get it and just park your guy right next to it. It's a daily reset, so just log in, click the barrel, and good luck. Is it just me or does no one play Hunter in Remix? I had seen like 2 all season. I have not seen. If you're in the raid, by the way, and you're in the stream, we will be doing Tomb next. I just usually don't put it in the raid group because I like to reform, get new people in here. Yeah, no, I haven't seen too many people play Hunter. I'm sure I think it does okay, but I mean, I haven't seen too many. I still need to level a Hunter just to level 80. Okay. Ooh, look at this guy. Oh my gosh. What a Chad. I need to figure out what gear this is. I know that's the high mountain back piece, but look at that shoulder. What's that called? Shoulder guards of the Howling Beast. I need to write that down. Shoulder guards of the Howling Beast. That was cool. I'm interested to see what they're doing with Survival Hunter and Midnight. They're making it more like throwing a bomb oriented or whatever. I really liked playing Hunter on Season of Discovery. It was the procs and stuff were really, really fun. A lot of warriors in this group. For the monk, should I make a panda, Volpera, or troll? Well, I definitely am going to say no to the Volpera. Panda or troll is sick. Are you going to go with Zandalari or regular? I don't know if Zandalari can be monk. No idea. I like being able to see. Troll is always sick. Think of a small fox able to kick butt and take names. True. I mean, my classic era warrior is a female gnome. So I understand that. I get that if that's what you're going for. But I like being able to see the gear. Like this guy looks sick to me because his stuff, like his shoulders and everything, are so big. And Zandalari looks good. They're really tall. I don't know how many, if you've made a Zandalari and stuff like that already. They look good standing still. Their run is a little funky. I prefer the old school troll now that I made a Zandalar. That's like hunched over. I think it looks really good with gear. If you make a paladin, you definitely have to think about what race paladin you're going to make because they all have the different paladin mount. Zandalar has the Triceratops. High Mountain has the cool Kodo. The new dwarves have something different as well. I went with the female night elf because of TBC. I always just remembered the female night elf prot tanks looked so sick. Yeah, I made one, and when I 1 second. When seeing the run, I just leveled it as a pally and never touched it again. Yeah, exactly. Kind of fun. It's kind of funky. The run's kind of weird. I will now definitely be going just regular troll if I need to make any kind of troll character. I'll need the Zandalar.
Watch your
I'm very upset they made Volpera as a player race, not the Sethrak. Were there talks to Sethrak? Or my boy Snake of Voltune? Oh, okay, that one. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people wanted that one. Who's this guy? Zandalar Troll. He looks pretty cool. See, they look cool standing, just not really running. I had no idea Draenei could be rogues. They make the animations and everything lore and all, but no, we get a cute fox people instead of a... Yeah. I would have rather have taken the snake people. Let's see, Tomb of Sargeras, normal, this group. What do you think of the new Demon Hunter class that's coming out? It sounds interesting from people that have been playing in the beta. My clan on RP uses the rogue glyph to transform into them, then use player look-alike crystal to make us all into Sethrak and just walk around. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, there's a new Demon Hunter like spec that they're coming out with. It's supposed to be a mid-range DPS character. Some people who played it on beta say it's interesting. Running around collecting orbs for like a big AoE damage kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Anytime they bring out the new class, it's either going to be overtuned or undertuned, right? So there's potential for it to just be a complete monster. So we'll see. We'll see. I like Demon Hunter. I played it as Vengeance 2 seasons ago and had fun with it. I don't play Final Fantasy Online. This, surprisingly, is the only game I play. This has been my base knowledge for 20 years. It's really the only game. Other than that, I play racing games. Not too much, though. The problem when Becky Roo. As soon as you finish this, Ant, I'll come over and help smear things. Let's go. This is the normal run right now. Just getting done with it after this tomb, and then we can get into the Mythic Raid Tour. How are you doing, Becky? Yeah, the problem that I have with any other kind of MMO or game in general is I'm so used to the way that WoW looks and I love the lore so much that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Still have 5 more people in this bad boy. That it's hard for me to play any other game because I'm like, oh, you know, I want the WoW version. I'm so sad because they need to do the throne one last time on Mythic so I can get the side transmog. We will make sure. We will absolutely make sure that you get that if you get that before this is over. I just need the boys, some of the boys, to be on the 999 boys that know the route. Yeah, of course, because I'm all about doing it. I just don't know the route, so I don't want to be confused running around trying to figure out where to go. Like I like to make things as efficient as possible for people. All right. I know 7. All right. We got 20 days. Yeah, we'll be fine. Like I said, after this week, I only have 2 things going on the week of New Year's anyway, so I'll have a lot of time to stream. I'll have a lot more time to stream that week after Christmas. And we'll be able to get into it. Normal time, back on normal time then as well. Today we're just testing out the early stream to see how it goes. I'm actually oh sorry Becky, I just saw it. Doing all right. Got smacked by rain and winds over the past couple nights. I'm doing pretty good. We've had some very effective days the last couple days. Had to take a day off the gym today because my whole entire body is sore. So listen to that. We'll get back after that tomorrow. But yeah, I made some YouTube videos, made some YouTube shorts. It's been productive. Now we're just back. I was looking forward to gaming today, so moved up the time since gonna be hanging out with the girlfriend later. I need to figure out what what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Tomorrow's our actual date night, and so I got she likes mushrooms and garlic, so it's a mushroom garlic like fettuccine alfredo kind of thing that I'm making tomorrow. That's gonna be really good, and then we're gonna. Ooh, that's what we might do tonight. Yeah. Simple. I like simple recipes, and there's this chef that I like his vibes and stuff like that. So I bought his cookbook, and that's how I make the food. I'll show you what it is. He was on the Netflix show.
Your lads.
I can't remember the name right now. I'm blanking.
Stack high. 4. Stack. 3. 1.
I'm blanking. All right, because I keep forgetting we got no other verse. Let me go kill these guys so they don't murk the whole group. We got no verse in here. But yeah, we'll do that. Maybe potentially tonight. I think tonight, like later after stream, seems like a good idea for me to take her to some of the Christmas bars that are all decorated around town. Go have some drinks. It was one of our first dates when we met last year, so that'll be fun. And then tomorrow we can just hang out at the house. I can make dinner, and there's like no pressure to have to go anywhere. So many helicopters coming in today.
Watch your step.
Where are you at, Becky?
Phase 2. Two. 1. Phase 3.
You're in West Oregon. Do you live by a hospital, or is it like logging helicopters? So I know up in Oregon, they do a lot of logging up there. Y'all got a lot of trees. Tree killer. There's always going to be people killing trees, is what I've learned. Oregon is crazy gorgeous, though. Oh my gosh, I really like it up there. Shoot, where's my friend? There's like in southern Oregon, there's like some sand dunes. Coos Bay, Oregon. That's where my friend lives, and that has got to be one of the most beautiful towns I've ever seen. It reminds me of Silvertown from Joe Dirt. All right, here we go. Who's gonna do it today? Who do we get to laugh at? Oh, that guy for sure. There's an Air Force base a few miles away. I think they're those double whirly birds. Interesting. You call them whirly birds one more time. Hey, you out there just flying one of them whirly birds? Okay. Let's pull this in. We'll get this boss started. You just send one of them old whirly birds.
Change move. Phase 2. Stay away from. Kill big ant. Watch your step. Phase 3.
Becky, how's that Antorus run going? Are you with the pretty stacked group? I've heard those can be not the greatest if it's a low level group. Here we go. Oh yeah. You just run right into it. Every time. Every time. I like the lady telling you watch out. What's her number? Was there a lady telling me to watch out? I'm totally missed that.
Run out.
Uh-oh.
Run out.
I'm running out. I need to help my people. They're getting killed. Help me. Okay, there we go. And I'm polymorph. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Oh, my add-on? Yeah, DBM. Yeah, it tells me to watch out, and if you haven't realized from watching, I don't listen to it at all because $9.99 verse. You're on ENR? Hopefully it's only taking you guys about 10 minutes to get there. Yeah, she just gets madder and madder with me because I don't listen. True. I want a Patrick Warburton voice pack. I would like, I'd like Dwight from The Office. I think that would be really funny. I would be happy with just a Patrick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oop, forgot to pop my fail spike. Like a noob.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I have to ask you guys, because I've been watching his videos a lot, because he's so funny. Have y'all seen the burnt peanut on YouTube? The V streamer, V whatever, tuber, whatever they're called. He is so funny. Oh my gosh. The dude has me dying laughing watching his shorts. I didn't even know he was up for an award. I just saw that he won it. I have SpongeBob voice lines in Helldiver 2. It's very funny to hear him while I mow down baddies. Yeah, that does sound fun. Yeah, Becky, all you have to do is in YouTube, just type in burnt peanut and a million things will come up. He streams on Twitch also. Average viewer count is like 40,000. He's crazy. He's crazy. And I don't know if he's good at the game or not, but like he seems good to me. I have no context on the game that he's playing, but man, his stuff is hilarious. Uh-oh, I'm going to die. That's not good. When the carry dies, y'all. Oops. That ain't good. That ain't good. Gosh, such a... Yeah. Oh, that's a first. That's a first with the carry dies like that. Whoops. I probably should pay attention to mechanics or the lady yelling in my ear what to do. See, can I even target way up there? We got a Blood DK alive, and we have this guy is 210 burst, so he should be fine. It's just going to take a while to kill. Yeah, classic. Here, I got my little emote that I can use.
What a noob!
Thank you, Milo. Thank you. Never letting me slip. Yeah, Becky, since you're a follower and stuff, my Twitch emotes for the stash are now live, so feel free to use them. That was all the stash's fault. Obviously, he wanted me to die there, so he made it happen. You just got it. shit. Here. Down. All right. That's the first time I've ever had that happen, where I got popped like that into the hole. Was there a guy that just jumped off? Here we go.
Fell infusion on you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shockwave.
All right. Here we go. Please, God, don't get bounced into the freaking hole. I'm not going to jump into the pit. Not doing it.
Help Zerg.
Not doing it. Not bouncing into the pit. Last time I did that, I bounced up, went higher, and then came back down into the hole. Totally not worth it. I want to know, too, like how many people that I run through here that it's really their first time seeing it. Because I sure as heck didn't know what was going on when I did it. I had no idea. All those raids was my first other than Emerald. Oh, really? That's great. That's great. I think on Mythic difficulty alone, I've done all the raids like 40 times. That's why you got Lost in Throne. Don't worry, I get Lost in Throne as well. Here we go. Here we go.
What's your step?
I hope, so I put my Twitch in the chat again and told these guys that they could come in and laugh at me for dying on that boss, because they're like, who's the carry? Oh, nice, Becky. What's your verse at, Becky, on your main character?
Run.
535? Yeah, nice. And you're getting what, 50 to 60, maybe even 70 verse a day right now on a full raid tour?
Phase 2.
Something like that? Yeah, it's nice. That's really good. I think my DK is just about to hit 300 or something like that. Yeah, I don't know though, because the DK is hard to. Basically, the only time I play the DK is when Trav is running me through stuff. This is a true carry, though. We'll say that. Oh, LFR. Wow, Becky, you're really getting after it. LFR earlier and basically just spin crane kicking my way through. Yep. That's how it is sometimes. Once you start getting all that verse, you're just killing it. Everything pretty much instantly. Which makes it real nice. I like the movement speed of Monk. I think Becky is gonna pick Volpera for sure.
Help so.
Yeah. Crazy cat lady.
Help soak. Spread.
Yep. I knew if she would pop in though, that's what she was gonna say, so I kinda that's the best case scenario.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Help soak.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Help soak.
Armageddon. I mean, it would be very funny to see a retired OP Grandmaster Fox person. That is true. I will give you that. That would be funny. That would be unexpected.
Spread.
Let me see. They have a chant. Oh, hold on. Let me focus here for a second. I'll read it. They have a chance to do a flip when they do a jump, and their little kicks and punches are hilariously adorable, not to mention their Cassian anime. I'm going to go ahead and say Becky likes everything that there is to do with Volpera.
Find shelter.
Oh, I guess I don't need to.
Defensive.
Yeah. Milo, I think your decision has been made. It needs to be a Volpera. Because, I mean, she even made it sound cool. I didn't know they could do all that stuff.
Defensive. Phase 3.
Hey, look at that. We just got done with Tomb. We just got done. Yeah. Milo, I definitely think that was Becky. 100%. She's, I think, one of the only people I know that plays Volpera. Yeah. There you go. 1 second. Yeah, definitely, Milo. Get that thing started. I would go as Brewmaster and Q if you're doing normal dungeons to actually level as a tank because it's instant Q. Which, by the way, I put in my newest YouTube short, which I want to see. Let me see. YouTube, just Bob Lee. Let me see here. Shorts. Wow. Yeah, so the new YouTube short I just put out 40 minutes ago already has a bunch of views. That one is doing way better than some of my other ones. And it's crazy where it gets pushed sometimes. Which, that short that I just had go live today, oh, that's fine. They have it to where just as you as tank spec, like you're gonna do more threat than everybody else. So you just literally hit things, and you can one button that monk and tank just fine. Just go hit everything. This group. I've tried to emergency tank on Scold as a Mistweaver and it didn't turn out so great. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Took threat for 3 seconds, then dead. Scold is your DK, right? Main monk. Shamara. Oh, your main monk. Okay. Yeah, monk. Monk, they say, at least from my level of knowledge, is a very high skill cap as far as tanking when you're actually doing stuff that's not just like LFR or Group Finder or something like that. Oh, it was when she was fresh 80. Gotcha. Yeah, I forget that when I'm on my other characters that I don't have 999 burst, so I just run into everything and then instantly die. Yeah, definitely super guilty there. Yep. That was the problem I had when I was leveling my 5 druids. I would start a fresh one and I'd be level 10 and just go pull tank normal dungeons and pulling everything as if I'm on my 999 burst character. Did not go well. I remember when we did all those raids back in the day with Wrath, I was pretty good at tank, but it got people mad when I would curse out the heal who was my best friend and was in on the bit. Just going crazy on him and nobody knows. That's pretty savage. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's all set up. Yeah, Becky. Well, Becky and Milo now soon. I'm pretty sure y'all will be like the only two Volperas I've really seen, or at least noticed. Yep, I kept saying he was crap, and to get me back, he would let me get very close to death, but then keep me alive just barely. Oh, so yeah, so he was playing it up just as much as you. Yeah, at least notice. I mean, they're really small. They're really small. When I'm doing these carry groups, I barely have time to even think. Yeah, I don't know why they're so rare. I saw a really interesting YouTube video the other day over the years. What are the most prevalent classes in WoW? And surprisingly, well, not surprising, but back in the day, Undead or Forsaken used to be the #1 class in vanilla, and now it's like one of the most underplayed races there is. Found that interesting. Yeah, me too. In RP servers, they are not rare. No. Opera also used the same body model as goblins. Didn't know that. I guess I can see it now that I look at it. Which I'm trying to figure out which shaman, which I have a Alliance shaman and a Horde shaman, so I'm still trying to figure out whether or not which one I'm gonna main. My Goblin shaman or my Panda shaman. My Panda shaman's hilarious because he's so big and fat. Yeah, Milo. Now we can't unsee it. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? So I dual platform stream, right? Because I put things.
Frenzy.
I dual platform stream here and on YouTube, since obviously I'm putting videos over there. But I was like, man, I don't even get like any viewers on YouTube whatsoever. So I checked the settings. When I was practicing setting up my stream, I had accidentally changed the YouTube stream to private, aka only I can see it. It makes sense. It makes sense why nobody sees it. So I changed it today. Yeah, I saw it and I was just like, really? That you're wondering why you don't get even one person? It makes sense. I don't have much expectation though for YouTube. That's just the platform that obviously I'm putting videos on. It would most likely be smart of me to cross-platform stream over on Kick, but that's what I was asking you guys the other day of if any of y'all watch streamers on Kick. Yeah, my skills very subpar, Becky. Yeah, see? So you hear all these people talking about Kick and everything like that, but I feel like the platform just doesn't have too many people watching on it. Not a fan. I've never even tried it. I just know I noticed a lot of the YouTubers that I watch. What the heck? Somebody already get in here? A lot of the YouTubers that I watch were promoting that they were transferring off of Twitch and going over to Kick. That was the first time I heard about it. The biggest one, I don't know if you guys have watched his videos. I like him. His name's Hammer Dance on YouTube. He does a lot of informative videos. I think that's where he streams exclusively now. But to me, I just want the biggest audience. Like the more people I can bring into the stream to create the community to where we're all just vibing like this, that's what means more to me than any kind of monetary stuff. Which, from everything I got, the biggest reason that they were switching was because of monetary. And yeah, that's obviously a bonus. Like nobody will deny that, but to me, that's not the main focus for me, like whatsoever. I would be playing the game regardless. What says Twitch and Discord? What says that, Becky? It was supposed to be.
Phase change.
Becky, I need context. I need the context. Oh, you'd say Twitch and Discord? Yeah. English. English. Yeah. People have been people, especially the first week, were asking if I had a Discord and stuff like that, which I feel like I'm sure it would help with getting people that follow to know that I'm streaming. But I've explained this before to where the focus that I want to have is how good the Twitch stream is. And I don't want to distract myself because I have Twitch and then I also have YouTube to create videos and stuff. So I don't want to just spread myself too thin with also running Discord and potentially the content that I'm really trying to focus on, aka this, fall off. You know what I'm saying by that? Like just having too many things. Yeah. Like it's, you could listen to all the advice, which I always say that I'm like, we have free speech for a reason. And so take all information in, good or bad, and put it through your own personal filter and run with it with how you want. So I do that. I watch as many YouTube videos as I can, trying to learn information from these people who have way more followers than me, way bigger presence. And it was actually one of the guys that I watch a lot who was suggested don't have a Discord just because of how much time it takes to run that efficiently. And so I was just kind of like, you know, that's why I always tell people, if you want to see my schedule, I'll have it on my actual Twitch page under the About section. Trying to keep a consistent schedule of just about every other day when it's not the holidays, where I got some outside of WoW stuff happening. And at around 5 to 6 p.m. to where they don't have to. They can just expect me to be on at that time. But yeah, that's just kind of what I think about the Discord. I don't want to spread myself too thin. I'm really afraid of that. And at the end of the day, I'm doing this purely for my fun. So I don't want to feel stressed about having to do things, because this is all just my hobby and my de-stress stuff. So that's where we're at right now. I'm very happy with how the last, 10 days have gone with streaming. So we'll just keep doing what we're doing.
Phase 2.
Anybody that joined us for that Emerald Nightmare, we will be doing Nighthold next. Just stay in the raid if you are getting carried. All right, Becky, we're going to Nighthold, like I just said. But I need you to help me with something and fly over there because I had this happen in my normal and I don't want it to happen again. I'm going to wait until you're in the instance with me, and then I'm going to go start the RP to save us time. Because I did this on normal and it put me in a different instance ID than the rest of the people in my group. So essentially the skip I did nothing. Oh, we just go right here. Just fly right to this big tower place. I always land right here and I put my little disguise on. You can see where I'm at, the main area right here in Surmar. And then I drop down. Obviously, I got the disguise, so they're not going to attack me. You're at 500 burst anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll wait till I see you in the instance, and then I'll go do the skip. Hey, we actually, so I got to fix something on YouTube, but I got 3 people that came into the YouTube. That's cool. Live stream there. That's something. That's something. You got lost. It's okay. I'll pop, or yeah, it shouldn't reset. I'll pop back out. So are you in the instance right now? Okay, let's see if this resets, because I was in there. We might be at the same like loading screen. But if anything, I just have to re-clear that little front trash. Not a big deal. Okay, here you are. Come down here. Oh, I'm not on Heroic World tier. I just realized that. Oops. All right, we're going in. Cool. You're in here. Let's start this. Let's get this going. Nighthold, Mythic. We're on Mythic difficulty. And I'll go up and do the skip right now while we're getting the group together. Oh god, I keep forgetting that I'm on Heroic. Yeah, but you're at 500 verse now, so it shouldn't really matter. You should be destroying absolutely everything. Right, the RP should start. Okay, RP is started. We are good. They look at things funny and they die for the most part. Yep. We love that. That's when it started getting fun for me, was like 300 verse-ish. It started getting, yeah, when it started getting fun. Well, that's when you started feeling like I was in Mop Remix, like way overpowered. So Legion has always been fun, but I knew I was chasing that. I wanted to feel overpowered like I was in Mop Remix. So 300 is where I started getting that feeling again. I don't know about you, Milo, but it took me 13 hours to get this character, my first one, to level 80. Yeah, 13 hours. But I was also not focused on just blasting up to 80. I was doing all the Sojourner stuff to get infinite power as quickly, as much as I could per what they were time gating. Yeah, so the only thing I didn't get basically as fast as you could was the world bosses, because I had to miss some days of playing, so I wasn't able to get every single world boss its first roundabout. Hey, Nebbington, I see you lurking. Thank you for the compliment. The stash is actually a character. Some of the people in the chat right now will blast my little stash emotes, but if anything goes wrong in this raid, or if there's any kind of technical difficulties, we just go ahead and we blame it on the stash. He's a sneaky fellow. But I appreciate the compliment. There you go. Milo's got my back. He got my back. He's been using them emotes. I love it. Love it. Ooh, that's exciting. So Milo, you'll see it after the stream, but I'm having like I told you about that scam that I told you about. It's actually kind of crazy that how that story goes, because that was my first day streaming. I'm sure you heard me probably talk about it already, and someone came into my chat. I did not know that was a thing. Obviously my first day on Twitch, whatever, so I thought this person was just out there trying to promote their stuff and finding people to do work for. So I was like, yeah, sure, you know what, whatever. I'll support, I'll check out your, portfolio, blah, blah, blah. And I liked the work that I saw. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. But then the work that I saw when I started getting sent, sketches was not the same as the product that I thought I was getting. So and I can talk about this now because I just got the email saying that that's over with. So I was like, hey, we're not really aligned with what I'm looking for. Like, I gave you a pretty good you know, synopsis of what I was looking for. I used a reference from your portfolio to kind of help me out. And so I'm just we're gonna need to go ahead with like a refund or whatever, because it's just not, like, I only put 30% down or whatever. To get the 2 sketches took 6 days. When I sent that I need a refund, a new image came through that was way better in my opinion, but it did look AI. Like, it did look like they just put it into an AI generator of the picture that I sent them of me, and that's what it looked like. But it looked better. And so I was like, okay, this looks better. I actually don't mind this, but I still think I should go with the refund because I'm having another artist already work on this stuff. Well, okay, let's go benefit of the doubt here. You know, you win some, you lose some. The artist messaged me again and was like, hey, I'm really sorry, blah, blah, blah. Trying to still get the full amount that we'd agreed upon, even though the work wasn't the same and I knew it was AI generated. And so I was like, you know what? It's going to be a pain in the butt for both of us to work on this whatever reimbursement. So how about the picture that you just sent me? You can keep my money. Just send me the files of that picture because I actually didn't mind it. And that's the email I just got, which was like, here, yeah, no problem. Like, we're good on the money. Here's the final product, the one that you said was okay. And so I have that now. So probably right after the stream, I'm going to throw that into my profile picture. So I actually have one now. But you'll laugh. When you do see it, you'll know it was AI generated because I almost created the same picture myself. But whatever, you win some, you learn some. Ooh, did I win that? I don't think I did. So I might just have what looks like an AI generated profile picture for a little bit until that other artist that I have working gets back to me with the one that is better. It's definitely a hate and love relationship, Milo, because I will say the AI that I use is Claude. And any and all problems that I've had with this stream, I've been able to either explain the Claude or print, or just do print screen, like screenshot it and throw it in the Claude, and it's been able to help me fix whatever I needed. Oh, Becky, for sure. You're good. You know you're always good in here doing that. Good luck with the interview. Be yourself. See, oh, 1 second. See, no, as a tool, it's good, but replacing it or just lying to people I hate, for sure. Especially in that scenario, when you pull me to your classic Canva portfolio and I link one of the pictures that you said you made, and then the first production you give me isn't anywhere close, that ain't cool. Thank you. Finally allowed to walk around on my foot, so I'm taking advantage of this. Heck yeah, get out there. Go for a walk tonight, even a 20-minute walk. Just listen to some music, get some fresh air. That does so much for you. Does so much for you mentally. Amaranth, hello. Thanks for using one of the newer emotes that I uploaded. You are also a follower, so please go ahead. You can see the pinned comment. The stash emotes are live, and you can use them as much as you want. Spam the heck out of it. I created those after what you guys have been saying about the stash. Oscar the pup. Yeah, I'm sure he loves it. Oh, you know what I forgot to use, Milo? When I failed in Tomb, I forgot to use this. And then I also made some other ones because Amaranth, you just woke up? Did you work late last night? It's shoot, I'm probably doing the time conversion wrong. What time is it where you're at again? Yo, Valdred21, how's it going? I'm doing good. We're doing a Mythic Raid Tour right now, just helping out some people with low verse who just hit 80. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. How are you doing today? You just browsing Twitch channels? I'm always very curious on how people find my channel that potentially aren't in one of my carry raids. Apparently, I was on, yeah, finding people to connect with. Well, welcome to the chat. Stash Squad are what I call my followers. Bunch of WoW players just vibing, having a good time, talking about everything. Yeah, of course. I hope everybody has a good day. It's Friday. About to be the weekend.
Shockwave.
Hey, Milo, since you're watching real quick, I gotta put the mic. Yo, Milo, thank you again for the sub for Valdred. And I gotta put the mic on mute for 1 second because I got a call I need to take. So let me know if you can still hear me when I have my mic muted, please. Yo, all right, y'all. We are back. We are back. Thank you for thanks, Milo. No, probably not. Yo, thanks. Yeah, Milo has been crazy today with the subs. I don't know how much more I can say thank you, but he's been gifting subs out like it's candy. This man has been having a good day with that. All I can say is I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry, just had a phone call for outside of WoW pertaining to what I got to go do this weekend and next week. Valdred, yeah, spread the love, baby. Everybody love everybody. That's our vibe around here. How much first you got? I have 999. This player has been maxed for just about a month. It took me 43 days to get maxed between doing raid tours and doing Mythic Plus spamming. That's how I got up to 9.99. Amaranth, so we came on early today just because I had some of the free time. And the girlfriend who you guys met the other night, she's off today. She's out hanging out with some of her friends. And I'm probably going to take her out tonight. So potentially only streaming for about an hour and a half longer. Because we're going to go enjoy the Christmas decorations and stuff like that. And get a hangout. She's been texting me though while we've been on. She's asking how the stream's going and stuff like that. But I wanted to test a different time slot as well. I think I was like, let's see if we get any East Coast people, you know, that are coming on early.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Becky. Good luck. Valdred21, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Stash Squad. I appreciate you being here. Tell me more about your remix experience. I want to hear about it. You just hit it 2 weeks ago. What kind of what character? Havoc DH, nice. The best class for Mythic Plus keys farming. I would be in groups with like 4 DHs and me as a paladin, and they just zap around everywhere. You got max infinite power? Like, you're telling me you hit 99,999,000? I guess I'm almost there. I didn't even realize I was almost there. That's pretty crazy. I think we're gonna hit it now that I just noticed. I'm 76 million. Nice. What's your what's your health at?
Knocking back.
We just out here remix vibing, y'all. That's what we're doing. One sec, gotta check my health. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm sitting at 238 million. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're just a bunch of semi-hardcore nerds around here. We're as hardcore as casuals. But like we were talking about, Milo, the way to get everything in Remix is just based off of consistency, just continuing doing these world tours each day. That's really the best way to do it now. I doubt it's even worth doing Mythic Pluses unless you're just trying to go super hardcore. Oh, nice. Yeah, Valred, I do the same thing. Which key do I have right now? Oh, Cathedral of Eternal Night. Usually I try to, when new people come into the chat, when I get done with raid tours and stuff like that, I ask if anybody needs a 49 and we get them through. Most of the time I need... one second. I hate Cathedral of Eternal Night. I can't talk. Wow. Okay. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Carry on, Endless Neon. Um, 278 million. That's what we were talking about. Nice. Got some more than me. Your movement speed is probably crazy too, though, especially if you stack mastery on that Demon Hunter. Yo, Tao Bot Tate 56. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Stash Squad. Potentially you are Meroxis in game? I'm not sure. That's just a guess, but I appreciate you coming over. Thank you. I got to get this group started. That's what I got to do. Mythic, Trial of Valor. Trial of Valor, Mythic, everybody. I'm not messing it up today. I'm not messing it up today. Yo, Talbot. I thought it might be. I figured because you said you liked somebody chill that you might want to come over to the stream and hang out with us. Welcome to the Stash Squad. Welcome to the community. We're just hanging out. We're going to be doing Tomb next, by the way, if you need to carry through that as well. I eventually need to do Mythic Dungeon Tour, and WoW is my least favorite, or Vault of the Wardens. Amaranth, you playing right now? You know by saying that kind of stuff in chat, I'm just going to run you through it, right? Yeah, cool. We're doing TOV right now. Hopefully get you your Deathless run. And then we'll go into Tomb, and then that'll be it for Mythic Raid Tours, because I'm not a big fan of Antorus. It is what it is. Not at the moment. I've literally been awake 15 minutes. Are you telling me you don't just wake up and instantly turn your computer on and log on? That's just me? Yeah, I mean, take your time. We still have this. We have Tomb. And then we can figure out that vault. And Valdred, this is exactly how Antorus happens, because I don't know the route. So when people start coming in and saying they're $9.99 and they know the route, it makes me feel a lot more comfortable doing it. Second, gotta post this stuff. Control C. Yeah, Amaranth, I appreciate it. This time frame of streaming has been a little bit different, mostly because I think the people that are normally in here, obviously they're not home yet. Like you're normally in here and stuff like that. Milo's crazy enough that he just streams me at work. I heard someone screaming. I rush over, con stick at the ready, and it's one of the teacher computers playing a movie. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least that's fine. You were ready to go into attack mode, and to find out that it's just a movie is probably the best case scenario. Usually don't start until 1 a.m. my time. Yep. Yeah, so that was oh, that's the song that's talking. We're gonna turn that one. Yeah, I wanted to move it up today. Wanted to test another time, see how see if people were playing, what was going on. Just checking it out. But no one else is here. I don't know why. It's just playing a movie. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Valdred, here we'll do, like I said, I gotta do TOV right now, then Tomb, and then if you're still here, we can figure out if we got some people that need to do Antorus. The problem is that Milo needs Antorus, but he ain't getting off work in for about 6 hours, so that's a bummer. Yeah, you don't need you don't need to rub it in. I was just reminding myself. That's to keep it in the front of my brain for that the next time I'm on. for the next time that I'm on that we can do it. Oh yeah, Valdred. Definitely you have some sinus issues and stuff. Definitely not the prime to be sitting on camera and streaming. I slept 4 hours and feel I'm totally awake. That has to do with the sleeping stuff you got, right? Sometimes does sleeping medication help you at all? Like when you've done only 4 hours for like 5 or 6 days in a row, is there any way you can take NyQuil and it'll just knock you out? It's not the best option, but your body definitely needs sleep. Anything over the counter doesn't work. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. That's where, oh, I guess there's two. I'll still be here when you're done with Tomb. Copy that. That sounds good. Yeah, because I like getting the people the achievements and stuff. And if you know the route, I feel way better about doing it. But I have prescription sleeping medication that I can take. Does that... So I've taken prescription sleeping stuff before. Do you feel almost hungover from it if you don't get like a full 8 hours of sleep? That's why I don't like taking that stuff. Because if for whatever reason I don't get 8 hours, I'm just groggy for 2 or 3 hours.
Run away.
Makes you feel like a zombie the next day, so I don't like to... Yeah, yep. See, it's like, oh, your body needs sleep, so we give you this thing, but then you feel like crap for the next 24 hours. Yeah, I have that also. When I was dealing with stuff personally a lot, and I was having trouble sleeping, the only thing that really helped me was I would just damn near kill myself in the gym, just going super hard, and that would wear my body out enough to where my body was just so physically tired, there was nothing I could do to stay awake. And that seemed to help me.
Beware.
Yo, let's see. Ooh, we got a lot of people there deathless run. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Anybody that came in here in the chat for that TOV, just stay in the raid. We're going to go do Tomb next if y'all need that. We'll blast through this and not die on Kill Jaden. Not going to. We've had a good streak. I am going to be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Gonna knock out a few 20s and 40s while I wait. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. Got to use the restroom. Can't promise a thing, Talbot. All right, I'm gonna get this running as soon as I come back. 2 seconds, y'all. 2 seconds. Something happened with my mic? Nope, it's there. It's there. We're back. I'm up to 4-4 on that boss. Our boss will get you sometimes. That boss will get you. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Start group, Mythic, Tomb of Sargeras, list group. For whatever reason, when I just got up, I just thought about that I need to go check my garage in one of my storage boxes. I think I have my original, like, to go right here. I have one of my original, my TBC box, like the actual game with the discs in it that I feel like is in there. And that would be really cool to have sitting right behind. He's sitting right behind me. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I might actually have the OG WoW box as well. It's just a normal, I don't remember if they ever did, like, you know, the heroic packs or anything like that, but I should have those two boxes sitting in my garage. I didn't have enough money. I was so young then that I didn't get any of the collector's boxes because I was like, Mom, please buy me this. And I liked when it was, I would be much more inclined, like let's say midnight, for example. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but midnight, something's going out. 1 second. If midnight, the heroic, the best pack that would whatever they did, if they did a collector's edition, actual physical box that we could get, I will buy it. Duke Mike 8, welcome to the Stash Squad. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're in this tomb. Oh, of course, dude, Mike. There's potential we're doing Antorus after this, which is rare for my stream. So if you need that, the more people we get in chat that need it. Miss Lavender, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sweet. Yeah, just stay in the raid. That's all I got to say, because I'll just continue with this group. Miss Lavender, are you doing all the mythic raids? I need all of them, but I need a level 80 first. We just finished. We're doing this, and then we're doing Antorus. So do you currently not have a level 80 to be able to jump in with us? I've gotten collectors from Mileage King Legion. Sick, Amaranth. I wonder if I'd get in trouble if I leave work early. We got a level 50 plus right now. I wish I could have got you into my normal raid tour that I did before this one. Miraz, welcome to the Stash Squad. Thank you for the follow. We got new Stash emotes live, by the way, that you just unlocked being a follower. Use them in the chat. Do it. They make me happy. You guys did, Ian. Yeah, we did everything. Everything on normal. And we have, yo, look at you guys using them. Appreciate you. We've done everything so far on Mythic except for Antorus. And I did everything on normal already. I don't have another $9.99, sadly, to be able to do another Mythic raid tour. I'm still working on my alt. Still working on my alt. My DK is only 300 burst right now, so he's still a little bit away from being able to do carries. Unless I have some of my $9.99 buddies around, but right now we only have one. Yeah, it's super easy, by the way, to make them. Like, just say like fresh 80 liter or something. I'm just honest, and that makes people not mad. It's not hard. Like, people are joining groups. The game has people right now that are playing. So definitely try to get some carries since you're not going to be the carry being a fresh 80. So look for the 779 gear. Anybody with about 300 verse, as long as it's not Antorus, you should be fine with.
Step.
Let's see here. Ooh, man, we got a lot of people that achievement. I love doing that one. One of the two other are Sargeri sets, the golden one for all the mythic raids and the world quest one. Yeah, if I was I wish I could have got you in at the start of this. If your guy was 80, we could have got you that, no problem. The world quest purple one, that's gonna be a grind. Let's just say that. And I do have a piece of advice for you. Which character are you playing right now, Miss Lavender? Like what class?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase 2.
Warlock. Okay.
Phase 3.
So you know about hidden artifact weapons, right? In Remix, and how they've made it easier to get them? Perfect. Have you gotten them on your Warlock yet, by any chance? The reason why I'm asking is because to get one of the tints of the hidden artifact appearance, there is, Amaranth, there's a, yeah, it's 100 world quests. Yo! Milo, thank you once again for the gifted 1 month tier sub to Miss Lavender. Welcome to the Stash Squad again. That also started a hype train, which that's only the second time that's ever happened. So, all right. All right. We're doing it. We're hyped. We're hyped. Oh, okay. Let's see. Does anybody get it? Oh, yeah. That. He did. Here we always get our little laugh in there. So Miss Lavender, to you, Milo, thank you again. Once I have a second here, if you look at my screen, this is hidden artifact appearance down here.
Phase 2.
Do you see this? To unlock one of the appearances, you have to do 200 world quests after unlocking the hidden artifact appearance. So I would highly, highly, highly suggest whichever hidden artifact appearance that you like, get it before you do that world quest achievement. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, because you don't want to be like me who got that achievement early, and then when I unlocked it, let's see, did we get anybody? Oh yeah, that guy's done. Oh, he got through. What? This guy's done. He's done. Classic every time. Yeah, you don't want to be like me that I'd already gotten that achievement when they came out with the world quest. Or yeah, Violet.
Run out.
So basically, for me to get my red appearance, for 2 days, all I did was world quests. Every single one on every continent, everything that I could get my hands on. That's what I did. And it took 2 full days, probably 12 to 15 hours of world quests. So I'm trying to help everybody out by telling them about that first.
2, 1. Step.
Yeah, I still need to get that add-on so I can track my weapons. Yes, definitely get it. What is this quest I have to turn in? It helps so much. And then you also get a cool, it should be the same add-on, but you also get this to where you can switch your spec really easily. So I use that a lot. And it also shows all the collections that, oh no, ooh, we almost died. It shows you all the collections.
On you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Episode.
Dub liner. Oh, dang, Dubliner. That's what it is. Jeez. I saw that as dub, like dubstep. That's what I thought. Not Dubliner, as in that's where you were from. Or he's from. Even though he's from Galway. No idea where that is. No clue. I'll have to Google that. God. Amaranth. I even have it. Hold on. I even have it as a note set. Basically, when I see you guys log on and come into the streams. Oh, well, I can't see it right now, so that makes sense. I need to go back and check it. Because I have you, Void, Becky. I have a decent amount of ladies who also watch the stream. Oh, yo, we got 2 people that know the area.
Watch your step.
West Coast of Ireland. Interesting. Me and the girl were actually thinking about going to Ireland. Potentially, it doesn't look like we're going to go this year. I don't think so, at least from our last conversation. But I think that's the area she wanted to go to. Go to Scotland. You're way better. Just finished the fastest arcway I've ever had. A 46 at 90 seconds? Yo. Val, that's crazy fast. Mine is about 2 minutes. Right at about 2 minutes. Yeah, I want to hear both why you guys think you're better. Like, why your country or area is better than the other. I'm a mutt. I'm Scott Irish. Hey, nice. Yeah, you can get on both. Nice. I'm a Texan, so I'd say be the best. Oh man, I heard a funny joke the other day. It was another YouTuber who I talked about it. I don't know if you guys saw the clip from Burnt Peanut where he was like, yeah, Oregon's cool, except I gotta make a 5-course meal for my home invader and ask him before I can do anything. He's like, I'm from Texas, so if you even put one toe on a blade of grass of my property, I could do something about it. It had me dying. I got a bunch of Spanish with an Irish accent. That's sick. All right, let's hit it. Good luck. Let's see if we do it. I've got family in Dublin, a little away from Galway, and mostly in Kirkwall. Or Butcher, rather. You butcher Spanish. Alright, I gotta pay attention here, y'all. Gotta lock in for a second, so that I don't embarrass myself on stream again. Oh god. I think we're good. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. We good. Alright. Just joking around here, so where should I even start? Alyssa! Hello! 0101. Are you asking about where you should even start in Remix? Uh-oh, y'all. This is not good. I did not do that one well. We're getting lucky. Let's see. I gotta focus. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right, we got one of my horses left. I'll read chat in a second. I'm trying not to embarrass myself like always.
Help soak.
Here we go.
Help soak. Range
Where?
5.
Where'd it drop? Where'd it drop? Where'd it drop?
Back.
There it is. We should be all right, y'all. We should be all right. I think we got this one today.
4, 3, 2,
The stash will not get us today.
4,
The stash will not. Ooh, the stash just got someone. They just blast them.
1.
Ooh, we made it. All right. Let's heal everybody up.
Phase 2.
Kill him! Kill him! Didn't. Oh, nice. We got it. We got it. Easy. But for real, Ireland, Scotland are very beautiful in the countryside. Try to stay away from Dublin. Okay? Or any other major city for that and both sides. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm there for, as you guys can tell, how I play the vibes. So, me and the girlfriend like to travel. So, if she's got somewhere in mind, I'm just along for the ride and I'm happy to be there. Let's just say that. If they got, y'all know I don't really drink that much, but I do like wine. So, if they got some good wine there, I don't drink beer anymore, sadly. Hester BJ. Nice, Dave. Glad I survived that and didn't embarrass myself on your stream. Hey, it's all right. I embarrass myself all the time on this. I even died on my DK, which is the worst, because I can just avoid that altogether. But happy you're here. Welcome to the stream. Just joking around here. So where do I start? Alyssa, I'm still interested on where you were talking about. Where should I even start? Let's see. Where is Vald? You want to get this Antorus? All right. We're going to go over here. What is it? What is it? Gotta make sure I'm on my right character and everything. Bob, Lee, Swags, Ionar. Send me a tell, and I'll get you in, and we'll start this up. We'll get this rolling. She already did it. Move. You might be our neighbor. That'd be funny. Y'all just need to go out, walk out onto your sidewalk, and just yell each other's Twitch names and see if someone responds. I'm sure somebody will, but I doubt. I doubt. Let me find where the heck I get to this dungeon again. Seeing as how I've done it like 3 times. Alright, I need to fly to... Which one is it? San and Taurus Waste right in the middle. Here, Vald, I'll make a quick... Go into Raids, Legion. I'll start a group. It'll be Antorus Burning Throne. Vald, queue for this. It's going to be a normal. So Antorus, the Burning Throne, normal. I'm listing the group. You should be able to find that. All right, list the group and I'll just request. Yep. We have my uncle and wife and cousins Spy Doll. There it is for you. Antorus, the Burning Throne, normal. You should be able to see it. That looks like the right person. All right, delist that. We got you. We got you. By the way, how long have you been streaming? Because you're You're getting a lot of love. I have been streaming for approximately 10 days, Alyssa. 10 days. What I do is I just like to play WoW and vibe with people that come into the stream and help them out. So I play Remix primarily right now because that's where my 9.99 character is. And I run people through. Oh, Amaranth. We might be getting a connection going on here. Yo, this is kind of crazy that y'all will actually be close to each other. All right, Val, as soon as I get in, I'll get the group all set up and stuff. We are on Mythic, right? Dungeon difficulty Mythic. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to put a marker on your head and take it off of my head because, as you know, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, start group and Taurus Burning Throne. All right, Val, how many big dog carries do you think we need with this? Thank you, Milo. Oh, no, I did it. I did it. You can do What a Noob. You can do it. Almost made the mistake. Almost filled the whole group. And Taurus the Burning Throne Mythic. Almost did it. Oh, don't worry. I'll do it.
What a noob!
Almost made it. Almost a rip, dude, Mike, for sure. I've done that like once every day. But hey, you can't blame me because I run... Some of these days we're doing like 4 Mythic raid tours. Okay. Yeah, we're doing like 4 Mythic raid tours. So sometimes I get a little messed up. We can get 2 more in here. Oh, of course. You did say it in chat. I looked over right as I did it. Amaranth, you're so used to me doing it. That's what seems to happen. I'll ask a question and y'all will come up with it in chat, and then I'll look back and I'm like, oh, you guys already did it. Let's get these 2 guys in here. Okay. Get down there. Let's see here. Let's see. We've already got a summoning stone going out. Let me get the rest of these tells going while we're summoning. This last thing here. OC. OV. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. We got the long boy. Can't see anything past the long boy. Yep, and this is gonna be perfect, y'all. This is gonna be perfect. Amaranth, what level of mythic Vault of the Wardens do you need to do? I just need to do most of the mythic dungeons to get the achievements. And that has me so happy that I met someone on a WoW streamers community who is close to my family. That is wild. Well, Amaranth, we'll see what time we get out of this. And you said you were coming on. But we can go Vault of the Wardens. You've heard me explain the achievements. We can do them pretty quickly. Those ones are easy. Those ones are easy. All right, I don't want to die in front of all you guys on stream, so I'm going to have to play my best here. Seeing as how I do this raid like once a week, maybe. I should probably target the boss, that would help. I'm legit shocked. No one knows where Spindal is. That is crazy, y'all. And I'm right there with you. I have no idea where that is. No clue. Is it a small town? I don't know. 1 second. I don't know if they kept the McLeod name, but if there is a couple in their mid-20s that have the clan name of McLeod, that's them. That's crazy. Imagine he's like, yeah, my friend's last name is McLeod. That would just be incredible. It happens. I think you're, Milo, I think you're pretty safe here. We're a very small stream, so it's not like 10,000 people are watching me right now.
Fire on you. Run.
Ooh. Fire's on me. I don't know what that means, but the lady in my ear told me to run. Where should I run to? No loot. No loot, right? Okay, there we go. Make sure if you guys are going for achievements and remix that you're doing your greater invasion each day. There's 10 of them that you need to do. And you actually should be doing the lessers as well to get all the commanders. That's random RNG. But you can do, there's a special trick you can do. If the commander doesn't spawn, you can just run out and then come back in for a new one, I guess. I heard that somewhere. Giving out my name, but I do. I'm not giving out my name. Nice. I just whispered that to Amir, but oh well. Yeah, you're fine. Plus, I mean, it's only on my screen for what, 15 seconds or something? Ooh, we got a dangerous boy there. Oh. Hey, y'all, we didn't die today from the elevator. Remember when I tried to do that for fun and I actually got smacked by it? Yeah. I thought it was going to be absolutely hilarious. Hey, Becky's back. Everybody asked Becky how her interview went. We hope it went great. She got a job offer potentially, or a second interview, whatever the best outcome is for you. That's what I'm hoping for.
Watch your step.
Yeah, Amaranth, she should have just got back. So we are anxiously waiting on the update. Good or bad? If it's bad, It's their loss. Just always remember that. I'm honestly not sure. They did mention they were going to talk to the other manager tonight, so I hope that's good. Yeah. I mean, hey, that sounds good. At least they didn't tell you right then, nah, this ain't going to be a good fit. I've heard that before. Yeah, I agree. Typically, that is good news. Yeah, it happens. You know what? Just wasn't meant to be. You had one that just told you to leave? Damn. Damn, you're like, you know what? I didn't want to work at this Jack in the Box anyways. I'm out of here. Not saying those are the jobs. That's just me making a joke. I do want to know, not to derail this conversation, because Becky, we have the most hope for you that there is. Oh no, Eonar. But I want to know, did everybody get out and work out today? Did you get your body moving? It's good for you. It's good for mental health. It's good for your body physically. Hopefully everybody did. I think I have almost too much energy at times for people to handle. Hey, but you know what? I think it's good to just show who you are right from the start, because you would hate to hide something and then have to play up to the fakeness or whatever. And just be yourself. You know, it's meant to happen. It happens. If not, you know what? Like I said, good riddance. There was a massive gap in my workplace because I took a break for freelance. I guess the grumpy old man just didn't want to hear it and told me to leave when he got done reading it. Man, you're a nicer guy than me. I would have been like, hey, brother, you know you could have read that before I came all the way down here, right? Saved us both some time. It's like the in Batman, the one with the Heath Ledger as the Joker, where they fly all the way to China. They're like, we're not going to be able to work with you. He's like, this could have happened in a phone call.
Big ad. Spread.
Hey guys, I'm actually doing something here. Y'all are seeing this first. I'm actually killing something on this boss.
Big ad.
I see. That's what I was thinking. But the younger dude was doing the paperwork, but the old guy was like the head boss or whatever. Yeah, whatever. He can feel his certain kind of power, I guess.
Big ad.
Ooh, I'm killing stuff. I'm killing it. Still don't know how we defeat this boss, but you know what? I'm killing. If it's red, it's dead. Yeah. Are you guys a fan of meetings?
Watch your
I
step.
hate them. I hate them. I'm very big on, what was it, Elon Musk that said a meeting should not be a meeting if it can be condensed into an email, something like that. I'm sure I'm messing it up. I totally agree with that. What I used to do full time, I had to do meetings all the time, and every single one I was like, this is pointless. There's no reason for me to be here.
Big ad.
I'm very high energy, but am also very good at jumping from task A to task C to task X in a very disorganized way. Nice. I was like, dude, I worked at Disney. Ooh, which Disney did you work at? In the Biltmore Plaza. You can kiss where the sun don't shine. That's right. You know what value you bring to something. Yeah, which Disney did you work at? Disney World or Disneyland?
Special coming.
Meetings are bad for me. I get really bad restless legs and will either start dancing in my seat or start flicking my eyes around like a crazy person. Yeah. Yeah, most of the meetings that I was in, because the information that I was having to distribute is on something that's public that all the people in that meeting can see. So I'm like, yeah, just go check that thing where you can look at everything. That's all I have to say. Meetings are usually all bollocks and pointless. Agreed. Both were for school stuff, but I worked at Disney World in Florida, but I had 2 years of them, one for Disney, one for Biltmore. Nice. So did you do the Disney College program then? And what, this is going to be real fun. You don't have to dox yourself here or whatever, but what years? Because I got to go to Disney World 2 years in a row. Yeah, I know about it. 2 years in a row because I'm sure you worked there when Food and Wine was happening. And my uncle was one of the guest chefs on Food and Wine for about 20 years consecutively. 2015, 2016, was that it? Nope. So that was before I got to go there. I was there, I believe it was 2019 and 2020.
4, 3, 2, 1. Run out.
But
Run away.
yo, Milo, that is a straight party when you're there for the college program. Val, I hope you survive here, by the way, because I've only survived this boss like one time. You're not that old. I'm 33.
Phase
Come on. I should have been in college then, but I just didn't. I went to college late.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines.
But yeah, so Food and Wine was amazing because with your uncle being a celebrity chef, they gave you wristbands for 4-day park hoppers the whole time. And so that was back when I was drinking a little bit. Oh, God. Okay.
Phase 3.
We did it, y'all. Hold on.
What a noob!
Hopefully Val survives. I'm going to go cook. I don't know if I'll be back before you finish this or in time for Mythic Dungeons. All right, Amaranth. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how much. I'll probably potentially only streaming for like 45 more minutes because once the girl comes back over, it's time to go do some stuff. It was good learning things. It ruined the magic, but Biltmore was amazing. That's cool. Yeah, it was definitely different seeing it from the side of having my uncle being the guest chef, because the last day we were there, we got to go with one of the tours to where they pick you up in a van at your hotel because we stayed on property, and then they just take you to whatever ride you want. Like, that's what I thought was crazy. They're like, not which park do you want to go to, what ride or attraction do you want to see? And they just drive you straight there through the back gates and all that. And then walk you right up to the front, and they hold the line for you, and they're like, everybody get on, do it as many times as you want. It was good learning. I always try and go to the other end on this fight. Yeah, the gauntlet, I tried that one time, and then I realized when I ran through things over the bridge, it almost completely wiped my raid. That wasn't all 999. Had no idea that's what was happening because I wasn't taking any damage. You dated someone that did the costumes, so I dated Stitch and the other characters. So you just see Stitch in the park and you're like, hey, I know you. What I thought was crazy, because we were staying at on property, the one that looks like the Hotel Del Coronado, is that those clubs that are on property at nighttime that are open only for guests that are staying on property was so cool. Yeah, I gotta make her snacks that she ate in costume when she was not supposed to. You always gotta do fun stuff like that. Come on, you ain't hurting nobody. Yeah, I thought that was crazy. That's where I met a lot of people in the college program, was at those nightclubs that are on property after each day, because me and my friend would just go over there and dance and have a good time. And I was like, there's a lot of people in here. So I started talking to people and they're like, oh, we're here for the Disney college program, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I didn't even know this was a thing. That's incredible. Yeah, getting to live that dream and making everyone happy was a very big high. That was my dream as a chef, to see people smile and enjoy my cooking. Yep. I get that. I've always been fascinated with, Milo, please tell me you watched The Bear, the TV show The Bear on Hulu. Oh, so amazing. What's his name? The main character of The Bear? Carmi. Like, probably one of the best performances ever. I absolutely loved every second of that show. But because I've never worked in like the food industry world, I've always been like really curious about it and what it would be like to be a line cook or something like that. Just the rushes and having to be so fast. That's not how I cook. Let's just say that. I cook very chill because my uncle was a French chef. There's always usually some white wine going on while I'm cooking. Always makes it a little better with some good music, hanging out. That's how I cook now. I can't even see where to go. Yo, Val, I'm really happy you're here because I would be incredibly lost if I wasn't just following the X. Oh, you got to be a little bit of a som, Milo. Sommelier. That is a special skill. That is a special skill. My girlfriend exclusively likes Sauv Blanc wines, so I drink a lot of those. We're always testing different ones of those. I enjoy red, though, as well. Delicious.
Phase change. Phase 2. Phase change.
Yo, this Affliction Warlock is absolutely popping off. First time seeing that. Let me see here. As a going away party gift, we all got to try this 5,000 bottle of wine. Small taste. That is crazy. What year was that bottle of wine made? Like the 60s? We did it! We did it! Everybody thank Vald. He's the reason why we did this. He's the only reason. Because there's no way I would have been able to get everybody through that. Ain't no way. You remember right? Yo, dude, Mike, thank you for being here. You're welcome. Usually I'm on a pretty, it would be, Milo would be Bordeaux. Usually I'm streaming just about every other day. A little bit early on the stream right now, but come through anytime. We like to do carries here. My favorite thing to do is help people out. Vald as well. He would normally be streaming right now, but he said he's a little bit sick, so he'll be on when he gets better. Becky, don't get service inside a Target. But yeah, Milo, Bordeaux. Yeah, it's a great wine. And that's a place in France as well. Yeah, dude, Mike, we'll see you around. Thank you again. So Vald, yeah, there you go. Everybody check Vald out. He'll be around tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow, but I might be early Twitch streaming on Sunday. We'll see. I'll have it up on my channel page for sure. Do this real fast. Let me do this real fast. Oops. Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Friend. Air. Axes. Number 67. Talbot, thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope we were able to get you either some levels, some verse, some gear. All of it. That's what we like to do around here. I'm willing to join on Scold when you're not in the real world. You got to be out there at Target doing your thing. I really wish Amarith was here because we could go do his Vault of the Wardens. I need to clean up these bags, y'all. We need to clean this stuff up. Vald, as of right now, I don't really have anything planned to do stuff. I got about, another 30-ish minutes that I was trying to stream, so not really doing anything crazy. Just kind of here to vibe with everybody now. Hang out. I got to think of some video ideas. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I wish I could just do all these at once. Yeah, Val, have you been making YouTube videos and stuff for your channel? Like shorts and all that? Shorts are actually a lot harder than I thought, because normally I'm just very laid back and chill, which doesn't translate very well to a short where you're trying to keep somebody's attention. So making stuff off of the stream is a little rough. Yeah. Yeah, I struggle with the ideas. I had a video go out today. I'll check it out right now. I released it right before I started streaming. Seems to be doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's doing better than some of my other shorts, and it's only been posted for a couple hours. But yeah, clipping stuff off a stream can be a little rough, especially when you're like me, to where I'm just hanging out, mostly chatting. You know, there's not really those crazy epic moments or something like that. Made a bet with my friend that if I hit 500 followers by 2026, he will give me $20. Nice. That'd be sweet to hit 500 followers. You need 66 more? Yo, you're on your way, man. You're getting it. Absolutely crushing it. That's nice. Yeah, I would just, to be honest, after these like past 10 days, I've just been happy that anybody wanted to watch me stream at all. Mostly because I'm sure. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Mostly I'm just stoked, I'm just stoked that anybody decides to watch me play this game in general, because I would be playing it regardless. And so with people being in the chat. Milo, I just saw it. Was that the wine name? Chateau the Rothschild? I'm gonna look this up right now. Oh yeah. Jeez. Look at that bad boy. I wouldn't mind trying some of that. Probably get it next week. Did you see the wine? I think it was. I could. Yeah. No, I just checked it out. I would love to try me some of that. It's a little bit too much for my taste, though. You're on another plane of existence when you look at a bottle of wine and you're all, this thing is $5,000. No problem. I have known people like that, though. And they don't care. Real. My chat also does really crazy bans while running keys, like where I can't kill any trash mobs for 5 minutes or can't use my weapons. Can only move backwards. The only move backwards is... That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I'm just trying to stream normal right now. I do have some ideas for things like that, though. Where they take away any movement abilities. So how do you, I guess, randomly, how do you enable that? Is it just via, like, chat points and they say, like, hey, you can't use Divine Steed, and you just have to kind of remember that? Yo, we're close, y'all. We're almost capped. Almost completely capped on infinite power. That's pretty crazy. No, I said, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if we had more people, or if I had a little bit more time, I got my 49 key ready to go. Because I do as well, like helping people out in that aspect. I need to get rid of some of these. Yeah, I had one where I take all my gear off, put weapons in a run. And you're doing this on Remix? So at least you had to take your so you had your weapon, so at least you had your verse. In 49s? Yo, you are a glutton for punishment, sir. Dang. That's real right there. That is real. Oh. Yeah. I guess the really interesting thing that I've been thinking about is so obviously like you found me because I was running people and stuff like that. Through this, it helps people get into the stream and come over and say what's up. I guess how did you get discovered and stuff like that? Because as far as I know, Twitch discovery is what a lot of people say pretty bad. At least to a new streamer. So I mean, you got 500 followers. You're way ahead of where I'm at. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. Apparently, Val, I was on the home screen the other day for a while. Didn't know that. Which makes more sense because when I was looking at the analytics, like 300 people came to my stream that day. Not everybody said anything, but I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't see it myself, but that would trip me out seeing myself on the old Twitch. The old Twitch. Oh, so you went and just looked at the Twitch page and you saw yourself? You're like, oh man, here we are. We made it big time, boys. We made it to the big time. Look at something real quick. Oh yeah, I was like, oh shoot, don't mess up anything. Well, that's completely out of my realm because I always mess up, like every time I mess something up. Yeah, thankfully, yo, Becky made it back. What's going on? It's funny how this last like 10 days of progression has started. My dad joins the live sometimes and will troll me and turn my chat against me, which is also a great time. Yes, it is. That's cool. Becky, you're back. We're just chilling right now. We're just hanging out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. Probably only like 20 minutes. So we're just talking right now. I'm talking to Val about his stream and stuff like that, learning some stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at. I'm being a little cautious right now because I got emailed apparently where that final design is at, and I want to make sure that this link that I'm about to potentially download isn't a virus for my whole computer. I don't want to make two mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, security flagged in the URL being malicious. My last stream yesterday hit a new peak of 31 viewers, which was amazing to me because it had only been about 20 viewers. Nice. About, yeah. So that's actually what I was going on about for a second, was that like last week, my first week, I think my peak went up to 18. And I don't know if you do this, but I don't really look at how many viewers are in the channel while I'm streaming. I did at the beginning, but now I just don't. I don't look at that because it's like I'm going to be me regardless of if it's one person watching, which for the first hour it was just me and Milo in here chilling, or whether there's 10, 20, 30 people. But so when I was looking at it and I saw that my viewer count went up to like 18, I got all nervous. And started acting funny, so I just don't look at it. But yesterday I had a pretty, I think it was yesterday, 2 days ago, we had a good one. I think there was 24 people in the stream at once, which I obviously saw after in the analytics. And so I was like, oh, look at that. That must have been from me being on the Twitch like homepage thing. Yeah, I try not to look at it while I'm streaming because you get nervous. Same thing. Like, but I thought it was really cool. Yeah, Becky, I thought it was sweet, you know, that there was a lot of people in here. At least to me, 24 people is a ton, especially because it's only been about 10 days. So it was like, oh man, 24 people want to sit here and watch me play WoW and hear me talk about whatever the heck I was talking about then. All right. Ooh, maybe I'll do this on my phone, actually. You guys think that's safer if I download this link that came through that has my files on my iPhone rather than my computer? It's like I'd rather brick my phone. Sometimes I'm tempted to try and start streaming, but I don't have a Canada. You don't have a camera? Yeah, Becky, I got this is actually funny for me to do because I've never got to do this yet, but here you go. I knew some people the other day that would have been around me for about a week. When they saw the lighting change, they asked which lights I had. So I was like, I've seen other Twitch streamers do it to where they're like, you can check out the links on my my page. But that it has the link to the camera that I'm using is in there, and this is only like $100 webcam. Because you know people use like $3,000 to $5,000 mirrorless cameras and all that. I just watch all the videos. I was gonna go in. Amaranth, you're making soup again. I love it. Is it chicken noodle again? So I was like, you know what? This is a good idea because people were asking me about the light. That's my now face light, my focus light. So I was like, I'll just link the stuff that I use for streaming. But yes, this is your direct, how you can see example of this camera. Broccoli cheddar sounds so good right now. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to have cereal, to be honest, after this. Yeah, definitely, Becky. So, yeah, this camera, super easy. It has this little clip. Let me do it. It has this little clip that clips onto the top of your computer screen. Mine's a little bit bowed though, because it's a curved monitor. So I had to tape it on there. And then the camera just sits on top, and it's magnetic. So I can just move it and do whatever. But, so the clip doesn't work perfect, but you know, a little duct tape helped. But I got nothing but compliments for this. I watched a bunch of videos where people were testing out different stuff. Yeah, so I would highly advise you to, if you do buy this camera, because you'll see the clip and you'll probably have the same problem. Gorilla duct tape. This solved the problem with one piece instantly. Now that thing don't move. I feel like it's even harder for me because most people don't want to watch a 17-year-old kid play a game that is mostly adults because they think I probably am a noob or just some annoying stuck-up teenager. Oh, Bound. Bro, people are going to watch you if they want to watch you. And that's actually really funny. because I've been telling you that I'm making YouTube videos and stuff like that, you can check my YouTube for the video. It's actually a long form video that I put. It's about 4 minutes. It's kind of like my update of what I learned in the last week. And the first thing I started out with saying in that video was be yourself. Like, the chat is here for a genuine version of you. So as soon as you start getting in your head about, because I'm 17, they might be thinking whatever, like, it's going to derail you. And just know that the community, at least I got, what is it, 70 followers or something like that now. But now this is just basic life experience I'm telling you about. Just be yourself, and people are going to accept you or they're not. And thankfully with Twitch, they can just scroll to another person if they want. But at least you're being your true self and you're not putting on like a character or something, you know? Because I just straight up say I'm the #1 casual streamer. I mess up all the time. And I don't know, like, yeah, I've been playing WoW for 20 years, but the chat, you guys tell me new stuff all the time. And so it's like, whatever, just be transparent about it and don't put on a face. Like, I say I'm a noob. Whatever. I play one button hold. But I'm honest about it, and it is what it is. People can think about what they want, but they know what they're getting. Becky, you've been playing since you were 11? Amaranth, you also got garlic, rosemary, focaccia. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yes, exactly, Becky. Just like your interview. They're going to want you or they're not going to want you, but at least you were 100% yourself, so you're not putting a face on. Amaranth, I've been playing since I was 21, but I was playing with a mate from Guild Wars who was 17. Well, y'all, when I told you I was hardcore raiding in TBC as a healer, as a resto shaman, in like a top 1 and 2 server guild, I was 14 years old when I was playing with them. 14. I'm like, yo, whatever. I can press chain heal and I keep people alive. You like it or not? If not, I'm out of here. You were lying about your age for the first 6 years of playing? Yeah. That's rough. Especially because when you get like, I don't know, when you're young like that, it can be kind of weird anyways. Heck yeah, you were, Amaranth. Me and Amaranth go back. We've been playing this game a long time. I've been playing this game a long time, and I still only have 11,000 achievement score. Nothing special. Oh, young and female, so many kitchen jokes. Jeez. All right, I got to figure out. AQ40 is holy. Nice. Yes, you made it. You made it farther than I did in Classic because I got into Classic pretty late near the end. So I was able to get my Hunter to 60 and like clear Molten Core, and that was about it. I didn't get it. I think I might have stepped into BWL, but I didn't really. By that time, TDC was already coming out. I'm the main tank in my guild and one of the officers, and they pick me for my age all the time. They pick on you for it? I'd be swinging back with, y'all just jealous you weren't this good at this age, you know? Prank them back. I didn't let anyone know I was a female for the first 3 expansions of WoW, except for my guildies. Sadly, probably a good idea. Because of weirdos. That's the only reason why I say that. All right, y'all, I'm downloading this image. We'll see if it completely bricks my phone. I'm just going to laugh if my phone just turns off or something like that. but I did it on an Apple device because hopefully it helps with bugs or something like that. I don't freaking know. I think I have 23k achievement points. Nice, Amaranth. Were you in here the other day, like one of my first streams, when Wovesy came in, the person who was 98% complete? Let me see. Downloads. Oh, hey. I think it actually is fine. Becky, say hello to your cat. What is your cat's name? You missed the first 2 streams. I think it might have been my second stream, but yeah. Wubsy came in here, just randomly found me, I think, and gifted some subs. Hasn't been back yet, but is like a cutting edge raider and has 58,000 achievement points. Ooh, his name is Gandalf. That is so awesome. Yo, so okay. This stuff looks pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and email this to myself now. To just one second, I'll read it in a second, y'all. I'm trying to. It looks like it didn't brick my phone, so that's a bonus. That's good. That's a good thing. All right. Her name is Tail, but I call her Fatness. The Queen Fatness, or Royal Fatness, depending on her attitude. All right, Val. I grew up my whole life watching my parents play WoW, and in Classic, they were top-rating warlocks. My dad still plays WoW with me a lot. I started playing for myself on my own account at the beginning of Shadowlands. That is awesome. That is awesome. That's actually how I got into WoW. Went over to a friend's house that I played football with, and his dad was playing WoW. He's playing Classic, and I just sat there in front of his computer staring and was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Begged my mom to get it for me. She did, and ever since that day, I'm pretty sure she regretted it because she says I spend too much time on this game. He's my magical wizard. You better give that cutie tail the fatness. Mad loving. Give all the cats the loves. Come on. What the heck is my email? Email. All right, that went hopefully through. Let's see. 23,000 achievement points like a boss. 15,000, man. Y'all got me beat. Val, you just started playing. Nice. And you still got me beat. I was avoiding church one Sunday and ran into 2 boys who were geeked over something I'd never heard of. Next thing I know, I was playing WoW on the weekends at church group. That's awesome. Nice. All right, y'all. We have a profile picture for at least a little bit until potentially my new one comes through. So that's cool. You'll see that. Download. Becky, you were right. I was fine. I was worried for a second. Let's see. Cut. Pictures. Drop that in there. We good. 15,000 achievement points here. Yeah, y'all are killing it. See, #1 casual streamer here. Y'all, every single one of you has me beat on achievement points. It's great. As soon as I get this warrior to 80 and through her campaign, it'll be more. Sick. Yeah, y'all been knocking those things out. Yeah, it's funny when as soon as you guys, as I was telling Milo about it earlier. I was like, just know that this is an AI generated photo that I probably could have done myself, but whatever. This actual size, sent. Okay, cool. Last character I need to get to 80 in remix, and the last one for the mount and campaign. Yo, Valve, you got after it. File, cut, pictures. There's that. Almost 3 of every class. Well, now, Valve, you got to get in. Did you do all the class order hall campaigns and mounts for all those classes, at least on one for each class? That's what I got to do, y'all. Let's see if right now, if I get my druid. I only have 14 characters. Amaranth, the real question is, did you get your cool outlaw hidden artifact appearance on the rogue? Oh, nope, I did before remix. Oof. Yeah, I only had, I think, like 2 or 3 80s before remix. But I was playing casual. Always playing casual. Do we get the whisper? I had 8 80s before remix. Nice. You know what's funny, Valve? You'll be able to appreciate this. Guess what I forgot to press when I started streaming? If you use OBS, it's right underneath start streaming or stop streaming. Which it's fine. Today was a chill day anyways. I do wish that I would have had, yeah. Yeah. Y'all got it. And I'm kind of sad because Milo went absolutely ham this stream with recording, so I bummed about that. Yep, definitely forgot to press record. Whoops. Mostly because I do like the start stream, that screen for 5 minutes before. So I told myself before I sat down to press start recording, but it's all right. I got to review a couple streams anyways on my clips generator. Yeah, I have been pressing it just at the same time, like start record, then I hit YouTube, and then I press start stream, press the YouTube start stream, and then start recording. But the problem is I wanted to cut out that first 5 minutes just to not have space held up. And yeah, today I forgot that. Whoops. It's okay. Like I said, I got 2 other days of streams that I need to go through the clips generator and look to see if there's anything. Oh, yeah, it's the White Witch. Which one are you talking about? Wait, I didn't see if I got a whisper. I got distracted. No whisper again. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like, I'll show you. I'll go on my priest because I had it on my priest, which is a troll, male troll, which is hilarious. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. Oh, you guys want to see a cool like UI bug? Let's see if it's doing it on my rogue right now. It happened earlier or yesterday when I was trying to film a video, and I almost filmed it on this rogue because of the UI bug. See if it's happening. And I hope it stays like this. Yes, it is. Check it out. I not only got the swords on my back, I got them on my side too. Doesn't that look wild? I'll get on retail if you want for a second. Look at that. I actually got to take a screenshot of that. Whoops, I don't want to print screen again. Do this, and then you wanted to see the chest. Where is that dress at? This one? Obviously, it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, the queen's robe. Yeah, it definitely is there. Yeah, I think it looks pretty sick. Just ultimate. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. Make sure you guys go get this on Remix. It wasn't very hard. You just spam Netherian's Lair and then spam whatever the other dungeon is. I can't remember now. That drops the 2 pieces that you need, and then you do the quest line real quick. Here, Amaranth, I'll get on retail right now for you. This will be the last thing I'm going to do. So I got to eat. A Horde character. Nice. Right as I got on my Alliance character. Winning. I'll get over on one. I think I only have my level 70 Horde character. Let me see. Yeah. Nope. Any of these guys Horde? No, just this guy. Are you about to show me a great transmog, Amaranth? Oh, you're going to show me the Christmas one. Yes, with the pets. We can go to... Most of my characters on Remix are Horde now, but I switched... When I came back, I was playing Alliance with one of my buddies. I'm going to go to... Whoops. I'll go to Doll. I'll go to Doll real quick and then over to Orgrimmar. Yes, because how hard was it, again, to get these reindeer with the red nose? Because I think I might need to do this. Not too hard. Oh, cool mount. Old Flame Tempest. Yo! Yeah, how sick do those look, y'all? Even got the headphones on. Getting the red noses took some time. Yeah, but it's worth it. Look how sick this set looks. That actually matches pretty well, I think. Those reindeer Mixin and Mixin. Yeah, this is tough. It's simple, but great. Like, really great. Like, you already had a solid transmog, which is this bait with the basic Christmas setup. especially with the earmuffs. And then right when these reindeer pop out, chef's kiss. Beautiful. I know, yeah. The holiday bow would have really popped it off. But I like it. I think it's hard. Which mount do you usually use with this? Oh, you're already doing it. Wait, I think... Oh, I need to get swords on this guy, actually. I don't think I have any. Hey, Vald. You got these bad boys yet? Oh, wait, I can do this right now. Bang, bang, yes. Oh, no, you just saved over it. Hold on, I gotta... Wait a second. Are those both main hand? Cool. Now we go outlaw. Now we go transmog. Oh, there's the dress. That's a cool set too. This is a transmog you normally wear. It looks good. I like it. I mean, it all works. Like literally the whole entire piece, all the cuffs, the belt, all that stuff. I just can't get over these reindeer. Hold on, I gotta transmog my swords real quick. Bam. One day these will be actual Thunder Furies, y'all. One day they'll be actuals. But for now, I got these ones. Well, no, I was talking about, Vald, I was talking if you had actual Thunder Fury. Yeah, see, these still look pretty cool on this character, but I think they look better on the orc. What do we got? I have the hidden artifact ones. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my actual Thunder Fury still. Still working on it. Oh, look at that set. That looks crazy. They're in blue. That looks pretty good. We'll go with that. Do not really like the headpiece there. Yeah, I have one of the bindings still for actual Thunder Fury, but not we gotta find a good helm. Nope, I like my hair, so we're not doing that one. Let's see here. Just don't like how big that thing is. That looks pretty cool. Did it change my face, actually? Oh, never mind. We'll just go with the red. Fix it. Also, just this mount. I don't have a good holiday mount. I mean, that one works. Especially because that mount is super cool before Remix when we couldn't all just buy it. I had that one as well. I kind of hate how the first thing I do when I make new tunes is spend like 15 minutes fixing your UI. Hey, well, I have a piece of advice for you. Which UI are you using? I used to use, what was it called? LVUI, but then it bricked when the new remix patch came out, so I just made the base UI. Yeah, I got mine during content too. Man, what a grind. I am happy that I have these. Happy that I have these swords now, though. They're pretty sweet. I used to do LVUI. Went to the basic UI a few weeks ago. Yep. But that's the nice part. Yeah, it was a grind. That's the nice part about the basic one, is that you can just hit edit mode and then just save yours and click it, so you don't have to do any changing. So you don't have to reset it up. Just make whichever one's your favorite, go save it on that character, and then it'll come up in your little settings. Man, those reindeer are so sick. Gosh, I can't believe it. I've never seen those before. Found the important button. Yep. But all right, y'all. Girlfriend's on the way over. We're gonna go do some stuff. I gotta eat before then. And right now, I'm thinking potentially Sunday. Maybe around the same time, like 1 or 2 Pacific time, before I got to go catch my flight up to Washington. I'm going to stream for a bit. If not, it'll be over a week until y'all see me because of Christmas. And I'll be back Monday. What is it? Monday the 29th for sure. That night, I'll be back. Hey, thanks, Val. Have fun. I'm going to go check my soup. What time is that on the East Coast? It would be 3 hours prior. So we'll say about 6 p.m. East Coast time. So like 6 p.m. East Coast time is what time I'll potentially be on Sunday. Yeah, Val, I'll be up in Washington. I got to do some stuff, some personal stuff up there. Fly out Sunday night. I'll be back on Wednesday, right on Christmas Eve. Then I'm here for Christmas Eve for that night. Potentially get to stay the night at my own house, and then Christmas morning I wake up and I fly up to Northern California. Yep. Be flying right over you in Oregon. Yep. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for joining the stream. I know Milo isn't here, but thank you, Milo, for gifting the subs to everybody this stream. That was amazing. We'll definitely get you that in Taurus Mythic. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. Get outside. Go walk around. Get a walk in. It's good for your brain health. It's good for your body. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.